Good morning, everyone. Hope everybody had a wonderful day yesterday, and I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. It's a good thing I actually have a spare pair of pants. So, crisis averted for today. Tomorrow, however, may be a whole different story. However, here we are, back in Minecraft. This is basically where we left off yesterday, primarily because of the fact that, yesterday afternoon, the power went out and did not come back until late last night. In fact, it was funny. Yeah, blocks out for Harambe. But it was funny because my mom and I spent most of the evening sitting upstairs in the living room just playing card games, like solitaire and whatnot. And finally, we're like, you know what? It's getting late. We're getting tired. This is enough is enough. We're just going to go ahead and go to bed. So we each go to our respective rooms, get settled in, get ready to go to sleep. I'm laying there in bed, and all of a sudden, boom, power comes on. It's like, son of a bitch, never fails. And unfortunately, in my case, I've got a strip of LED lights that are underneath of my desk, and I've got one behind my desk on my back wall, and then I've got a set that are up on the ceiling, and you can kind of see those a little bit. Well, the ones that are on the wall and on the ceiling will remain powered off if the power comes back on suddenly. The one under my desk, however, comes on, set to bright white. And let me tell you, that will wake you up real quick. So, fortunately though, oh, well, that sucks. That is also why I don't play hardcore. Because I'm not that hardcore. I don't need to prove that I am good enough at Minecraft for hardcore. So anyway, last night was entertaining. Don't want to do it again. But here we are. Yesterday, we actually got our first machine working. Let's get over to it real quick. Which was the press. So we can get some metal pressed here. Works great. Already used it a few times. The next thing we were working on was getting more of the base kind of put together. Oh, hell. Ow. Which, the only reason why we didn't finish this yesterday is because I needed a lot more stone. And there was some in there. Cool. The other problem that I'm running into is I also need a bunch more wood so that I can make charcoal. So the way that we were looking at this, I've already got the press machine. That's taken care of. That's a sign I can take back. Capturing a blaze we don't have to do just yet. That's definitely on the list of things, but I have to do a couple of things first before we get to that point. However, big on the list is to go ahead and get some of these trees cut down and collect some wood so that way I can start making charcoal. Tame 5 cats. I haven't found a jungle yet, so I don't know where the cats are. But we'll see about doing that. Quite possibly. Oh yeah, they might be. Well, when I feel like it, I will add them. I will go tame them. I don't have a place for the cats yet, though, so... when I get a place for them... Oh, that's right. That's from the pretend gate over there. There we are. Also, because I can't hear it, or I can't hear the actual correct levels, is the music too loud or is it just fine? And timber. Okay. I wanted to make sure that it was there in the background, but it was not so loud that it was overriding everything. And that's probably an egg over here. Yep. Silly chickens and their silly eggs. Well, the game doesn't have a whole lot of loud sounds anyway. There we go. Hi. Hey, he was walking right in front of me while I was swinging my axe. So if it had happened, it would have been on him. Literally. This little piggy went to market. And this little piggy cried oink, oink, oink all the way to the butcher's. God, I'm sadistic sometimes. Let's get some trees going here. And should be good. Yeah, there we go. It's like that Samuel L. Jackson one. Go the fuck to sleep. It's like, you know what? That's a children's book I'd read to my kids. And let's grab some more bamboo. That's actually a farm that probably wouldn't be a bad idea either as a bamboo farm. Like a proper automated one. Should probably turn on some lights here. Here we go. And that, okay. Stacking some plus. A sword for a bamboo farm? Why the hell do I need a sword for a bamboo farm? Is this... That's what I'm asking. Why do I need a sword for a bamboo farm? It seems to work just fine with the axe. I'm about to go back and kill that pig. Well, I like it when they go timber, okay? Where do I have my trees at? Oh, there they are. Where do I have my eggs at? Oh, I don't. That's right. Let's see. Get that started to make some more charcoal. And then the other thing that I want to do here is let's see about getting some more. Yep. Let's do 4 of those. And we'll just set these up here for now. I should probably go coal mining at some point. as well. Just go collect a whole bunch. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Here, just take all of that. There goes some right there. We'll have to come back to that. The reason why I want all that coal is so that way I can make all the smooth stone. Although, just thinking about it, I need... I might not need to do that. Yeah, but then I have to spend iron on buckets, and I don't want to spend iron on buckets. Ow. No, I just had an epiphany that I can go ahead and create our next machine. Yeah, okay. We can do this. I don't need the coal. Oh, I'm nothing but drama. Like, that's... Well, it's not my middle name. But it's like my second middle name if I had a second middle name. Okay, so what I need is a machine for making stone. I also need to grab the shafts. I need my encased fans, my gearboxes, mechanicals, andesite, and there we go. Okay, so the way that this will work, in fact, I don't need these. Just knock these out of the way because I don't need them. All right. The way that this is going to work, and I'm missing a couple of pieces, but that's okay. I can make that later. Is essentially I need cobblestone. Need to put the fan here. Yep, okay. Yeah, no worries. Well, and I don't need the buckets of lava, and that's on purpose. What I need is not that right there. But yes, go rest your legs, goober. Let's see. That goes there. Actually, no, not that. That'll have to go there, and we'll figure it out at some point. There we go. I also need 3 of these. Which, there, and there. Fair enough. I have my moments. Okay, now I do need a bucket. Where do I have one? I thought I had already... Oh, yeah, there goes my andesite funnels. That's not what I wanted. Put those back. Okay, I have a cauldron, but I do not have... I have 2 buckets. Let's go to our end portal, as was suggested by Hollows, now that she's gone away. Haha. And we're going to go ahead and grab some lava. We're going to need that. I'm probably also going to want to grab or make some glass at some point. But what we're going to do is we're going to see about automating this entire process of converting cobblestone into regular stone, which works fantastic. Oh, look at all the trees, the happy little trees, and our happy little forest. Kind of creepy that they were just sitting there watching me. All right, the only problem with this is that all of the lava is down a ways. Something like that, yes. Ah, here we go. I should be able to get down. Nope, not that way. Well, kind of that way, but not really. And the other benefit to what will happen with this contraption is that I will be able to make a lot more stone, and then I can turn that stone and bring it in here. Oh, it's up there. Okay. And use the stone to start making the pathway to the... Shoot. Okay. I should be able to make it up to that one. We'll just see about stealing this. Maybe? Give me that. And actually, we'll just do that the easy way. And here we are. Don't stand in the fire, as World of Warcraft has taught me. It is amazing how many people still do that in so many games. It's like, hey, you know that stuff that's burning you? You probably shouldn't be standing in that. Oh no, it's fine. It's totally fine. I can tank it. There we go. Ha ha ha. Score. And that was a hell of a round trip. But we now have our bucket of lava, which technically I can now make more buckets because I have dripstone and a cauldron. Well, in Warcraft, there wasn't that achievement. I went the wrong way. All right, Hollows. Thanks for stopping by. Pain in the ass. Okay, I should be able to drop down a shaft. I should be able to drop down a shaft from up there straight down to where we need to be at, and then tie it into the system. Oh, go rest your legs, you person. Jesus Christ, you're terrible. I would say I corrupted you, but I'm pretty sure you were like this just quietly. And there we go. Hey, look, coal. No. Oh, ow, my ankle. God, no. No, the water does go that far. Okay, cool. All right, so let's pop this out. And I need... Oh, I already have a bunch of those. Cool. And then... put soul sand in there. Awesome. What I want is... for you to vertical. There we go. And then all right. Okay, cool. This is not the best way to do it. It's also not the worst way to do it. It's 5. And there we go. Just waiting for the next one to be the one that causes me to fall through and hurt myself. I might actually be... going past where I need to be. Now that I'm... Hey, what's up, DaVilci? And yes, a little bit of pain can actually be a beneficial thing. Aha! I was going past where I needed to. So I need to make another one of those gearboxes. Which... yep, give me that. Let's get rid of you. No. Okay, there we go. Oh, I love Create. I've been a long time fan of it. And this particular project is actually going a lot better than I originally suspected it was going to. Okay. So what I need to do is actually run this backwards. So you're coming with me. I have no space for you at the moment. Oh yeah, I do. Never mind. I really don't need it to be that long. That's what she said. No, it's not. Let's be realistic. That's not what she said at all. Okay. So I need... three. And I'll put you there. Might have to change that, I think. But I think I might have to change that specifically so that way I can ramp up its speed. I don't know if that's going to be fast enough with how slow this is turning. Let's find out. Yeah, no, that's not. That is not fast enough. Fortunately, there's a fix for that. And what I need is, let's do another one here. Then I can take that. And then put you. No, I'm not happy with that. And then there we go. That should speed it up. There we go. Now I can go ahead and put... Yes. Now I can go ahead and put the fan in. Encased fan. Then belt. Not the fastest, but it doesn't need to be. Okay, cool. Now we pop these in here. Swap out bucket for pressure plates. Boom, boom, boom. Then I can do that. Yes. And then I'll need a couple of chests, which I don't have on me. And I need a filter. It's wool and... Okay, got it. That part's pretty easy. Where am I keeping my string? I know I have some. Or I guess more specifically, I know I had some. Oh, there it is. Duh. Okay, I need, let's make some, you know what? Just make a bunch. There we go. String goes back in here. I really need to clean this out. I've got too much crap. Let's see. Oh, wait. I know where the dirt goes. There we go. gravel. And I need... Not how? Oh, I do. Cool. Let's get... I need... 2 of those at least. That's only sort of true. Oh, goody. Let's see. Now let me put down that there. I need to make that that damn wrench. But what am I looking at? That's what I'm looking at. Put you there. No, not that one. Not there, at least. Wait. Yeah. Then I can put... Not there, Cooper. Oh, there it is. I was like, where'd it go? Oh, you know what? I'll just wait for it to get to the end. That... I don't know if that's going to work or not. I don't think it is. I need... Oh yeah, needed to make the filter. I'm like 14 steps behind myself. I need... I need to drop off the wool, and you, and you, and you. I might have to grab that depot again. All right. Need iron nuggets. And where'd the filter go? There it is. I want stone. Does that only work with brass ones? Wait a minute. Funnel. Okay, items go through, and I know the brass, or I know the andesite funnels are one at a time. Okay. Okay. All right. Brass, brass funnels. I thought it was, well, I thought brass funnels could, I may have had that wrong. Excuse me. Good Lord. Depots, item drains. Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, there it is. So, okay. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. So it is only the brass ones that have the item filter on it. Damn. Okay, that complicates things a little bit. Gotcha. All right, so that entire contraption not going to work yet. Because I have to go capture a freaking blaze. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to set this up so that it goes from cobblestone to stone. Not that. So just so that I have a basic and cheaper version of, like, I need lots of stone. Possibly. But I need to go get a blaze anyway. Because I really do need to start making brass. What do I need for the blaze burner anyway? Blaze burner is 4 sheets and netherrack. Okay. I know, right? I need... Damn. Let's see. Probably do... Shoot. I know what I need. Okay. Let me get some of that and some of that. And those. Okay. Primarily create, as well as ex nihilo. A few other random mods, but primarily just base create. And yeah, started this world on Monday. So we've been going at it for a little bit. But mostly just exploration, gathering, that sort of thing right now. And so today I'm working on getting more machines put together. Or at least attempting to. I have no idea. I'd have to double check. Actually, I can do that. Let's see. The version of Buildcraft, or the version of Create that I'm doing is 0.5.1. I didn't know that there was a higher version yet, so. But it's on the 1.20.1 version of Minecraft. Oh, I know about a chain drive. Yeah, the encased chain drive. I know about that. As far as stock manager, let's find out. Yep. Oh, threshold switch. No stock manager. But the chain drive. Oh yeah, that'll work. Okay. Thank you. Let's do. It's the. Okay. Well, hell, let's go find out. What do I need? Let's see. Edit. Let me bring up you. Okay, mods. Create. That is unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. It looks like the highest version I can get for 1.20.1 is 0.5.1. So let's try something real quick. Create instance. It's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. That is create for 19.2. Wow. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, looks like. Okay, let me go look up Minecraft create mod. Let's see, the latest version updated June 11th, 2025. That is for 1.21.1. Wow. Okay. Did you finally fry your brain there, Tommy? Now that's interesting. There is a 1.20.1. Oh, but that's Forge. That's why. Because I'm on Fabric instead of Forge. Let's see the Fabric version. The Fabric version is only up to 5.1. So that's why. If I was on Forge, that wouldn't be a problem. But because I'm on Fabric, I won't be able to upgrade. So I am. Yeah. So unfortunately, I am stuck. That's okay, though. I'm not sad. I find it interesting, though, that they did finally push Forge beyond. Basically, they said enough of regular Forge. Let's make Neo Forge instead. And really, look at you getting all reported and then banned. Oh, bots. Cheap viewer bot. And goodbye. All right, let us continue with our adventures. All right. So what I was attempting to do was I need shafts. Then I need, which I already put away, blazes. Yes, that'll be next, but I need this first. So that way I can get a couple of those. Oh yeah, that ain't gonna do shit without actual help. All right, go to work. About that, boss. There we go. That is going to be so slow. But as long as it works, that's all that I care about. Thank you. Yes, Tommy is definitely one of those guys. Sometimes I worry about him. I am looking for days burn. Oh, netherrack. Okay. Uh-oh. Kind of sucks getting lost inside your own personal computer. There we go. Blaze burner. Okay, now cogwheel goes in there. Drop off a bunch of crap that I don't need. Because this is where things get a little interesting. Don't need that. Drop off the lava bucket. Don't need that. I will keep that bucket though. I do want to drop off the stone. Let's grab all of our cobblestone thus far, because we can always make more. That part's not going to be difficult. I also want to make sure that I have a couple extra pickaxes. Make sure, I think I should have. Actually, yeah, let's drop off all this stuff. Yeah, probably a good idea. When you start losing track of yourself, take a break. Stretch your legs, that sort of thing. Let's move that up there first. Try and get as much stuff moved over here as possible. And where did I put my redstone? Oh, there it is. Eventually I will get this organized, but that is not this day. What else have I got here? Apples. I might actually take the apples with me. I don't need the hammer. Don't need the stone sword. I will take that. The sticks, the backpack tanks I can leave. I'm going to need to make those anyway. Oh, awesome. That'll be cool. I feel sorry for that poor server. Yeah, sure, we'll put you there too. The stairs we'll hold on to. What else do I need to drop off? Dirt I should hold on to. And nope, you go in there. Nope. I should have some gold armor somewhere, I think, if I brought it with. Because I know the gold armor will help protect against piglins, I think. Or at least they are, like a gold helmet or something like that, they are less likely to attack you. So they're like, ooh, one of us. It's like, sort of. Hey, thank you for the follow there, Davilci. Much appreciated. Do I have? I do now. One of these days, I'm going to go through and clean all this crap up. String goes away. I want to keep the sticks. All right, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. And then that is the last little bit of everything. Cool. We'll leave half of the charcoal here. I don't need all the furnaces. I will keep the crafting table on me though. So we'll put you in here, flint and tinder. Let's put oak slabs, planks, scaffolding. Blaze burner we'll hold on to. Coal and charcoal there. Apple, sticks, boat. Dirt, signs, stairs. Awesome. Now I can go ahead and grab all my cobblestone to bring that with. Excellent. Okay. Before I get started on this grand adventure, I will be right back. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to head to the Nether. From the Nether, we are then going to make our way over to the Nether fortress that we already have discovered. Huh, I guess that does work. So, I guess, oh yeah, I know why that works. Because in all of the Kung Fu movies, when they're fighting in a bamboo forest, the sword will immediately cut through all of the bamboo and like 6 or 7 of them will all just fall down. It's actually kind of a cute trope. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to head to where our Nether fortress is. Oh, nice. I hit a chicken and it gave birth to a chicken. Nice. Whee! Okay, so from here, our Nether fortress is up this way. So, the easiest way to do this would probably be to go north a little bit and then come across west, or just cut across west, because I think I have a tunnel around here somewhere. Pretty sure I do. So let's kind of clear this out. Okay. You go up there and there. I need this here. And we will start with a single row. And then I can always come back in and double it out. And then eventually, I won't need this. Well, I mean, I still will, because this will be the fastest way to travel in the Nether. And the overworld, too. Okay, good. Making sure I wasn't going to run through that lava. Last thing I want to do is set myself on fire here. Lose everything. Go. Right now, that'll just have to do. All right. Then, if I remember correctly, I'll probably have to go ahead and carve my way through. I know I had a tunnel around here. I just don't remember at what level it's at. Yeah, so there we go. At about 78. So somewhere in there is where I'd carved it. All right. What am I at anyway? $87. Okay. There we go. So let's go ahead and we're just going to have to go ahead and carve a lot of this out, which is actually going to be a good thing. That means that we will be able to create a nice covered tunnel. Damn it. And with that tunnel, we'll be able to save ourselves, like later on when I switch from peaceful to like easy or normal, I will absolutely be able to, I will absolutely be able to use this as a safe tunnel to get from location to location. Go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Give me that. Drop you guys off there. No. Yes. Hold on to the cobble. In order to save cobblestone, I may just go ahead and ditch it for now until I get where I need to. The other thing is I need, so basically it looks like I should be able to come out on the other side if I go all the way through this. So obviously a bit of digging. Oh no, not in Minecraft. And then when I punch out through, see about coming up. Yeah. Okay. So back to work. Let's just hope we don't run afoul of any sort of lava spots. I only have the one bucket. Okay. About to lose this one. There it goes. And I'll probably also need to make a couple more shovels at some point. Well, the nice thing is that this is going to give us a more direct route to where we need to go, which is always nice. And eventually I can come in and doll it all up, make it look nicer over time. Another one of those mega projects. There we go. That's one of the things that I'm hoping to do with this. And what I'm hoping will rekindle my desire to play more Space Engineers as well, is working on more mega projects that actually require just general manual labor. I think that's the thing that I'm missing the most in Space Engineers, is that desire to do manual labor. I think part of it is also the constant push to automate everything all the time. Why aren't you building this? Why aren't you doing it this way? Don't get me wrong, I love you guys and I love your suggestions. But sometimes it's like I'm doing it this way because it's the way that makes me happiest. It's the therapy that I need in my day. Chicken soup for my soul. Nice, it's almost on beat. Aw, lost the beat. Uh-oh. I'm getting low on this pickaxe. I'm gonna have to make some more here in a second. And we're almost through, so that's always a good thing. There it goes. All right, I know I have you with me and my sticks. Let's do toss in the nether rack to free up some space. There we go. Back to work. And we're almost there. That's fair, Brockstar. That's fair. Yeah, there are times where I'm definitely doing it wrong. But sometimes the wrong way is the funner way, for me at least. Or the funnier way. Yeah, unfortunately, oh, snap. There's lava up there. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be of any help there, Tommy. That is a level of hardware that I just do not know. No. That's the other thing is that once I'm able to get some of that stuff going for the machinery and whatnot, I should have already gone out into... but once I get some of that machinery going and I can actually do proper smelting and whatnot. Oh, whoops. Totally not leaving torches like I should be. Then I can also go ahead and start converting netherrack into nether brick fairly easily. Let's keep going a little while longer, and then we will turn and head north and see if we can get to the fortress that way. Oh, shit. Ow. There we go. I swear, that stuff really does run like water in here. No, that's not what I wanted. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, instead of laying torches, I said instead of, could just do that instead. There we go. That'll save me torches. Aha. I need to change that. Mods. What is that? 0. I don't know if I can fix that. Point settings. I wonder. Options, controls, keybinds. Aha, okay. Am I using the P key for anything? Nope. What about N? Is N used for... Oh, hose tank. Okay. Z is used for enlarge minimap. New waypoint. Okay, so what is J used for? Nothing. There we go. New waypoint. Okay, no. H. Nope. L. Oh, for advancements. Okay. New waypoint will be comma. That kind of makes sense. There we go. That's so much better. Okay, cool. And L is for advancements. Okay. Oh, that shader's disabled. Oh, cool. I didn't know there was a button for that. J for enlarge. Oh, that's nifty. Ooh. Don't need... There we go. That'll work. Let's go a little bit farther here. Here I am discovering all sorts of new stuff I didn't know. Been playing Minecraft for years. Off and on, of course. Not steadily. Like, I'm not like the Hermitcraft guys or SciCraft or any of those. Those guys are nuts. Although apparently, I was watching a video that was talking about some upcoming changes to Minecraft, and one of the things that they're getting rid of are spawn chunks. And the way that it currently works is that there is a section where you spawn in, basically your 0, and initially it was the 12 chunks around that. I believe it was like 6 by 6 that were always loaded. And then they reduced that down to 3 by 3 chunks that are always loaded. And now they're doing away with all of that. Now, a lot of players and a lot of servers would go ahead and utilize those spawn chunks to run specific farms that, you know, always needed to be running kind of thing. But because there are new ways to basically force a chunk to remain loaded, they're now just going, okay, well, we don't need to do that anymore. So we're just going to get rid of it. It's like, that's fair, I guess. All right. Let's go ahead and start north. See if we can get to that nether fortress. Nothing quite like the constant hammering of pickaxe into netherrack. Then I'll just have to come back through and make sure that it's well lit. So that way I'm not running into any enemies later on. And then eventually it'll be nice to be able to come through here and clean this all up, make it look nicer, turn it into a proper tunnel. Something that I'd want to run down all the time. Go. There. Awesome. And break. Time to build some more. Perfect. I'm glad I brought all that extra cobblestone with it. It would have been really awkward if I'm constantly having to run back, build more, run back, mine more. Okay. Glad that was on the floor this time and not the ceiling. Ceiling ones are the most annoying to try and deal with. Doable, but annoying. Well, so one of the things that Mojang is aware of is the fact that there are lots of different ways to load chunks in and keep them loaded. And they specifically want that because they understand how integral that technology is, or those techniques are, for the Redstone community. And they love the Redstone community. Like, that's a lot of their employees kind of came from that. I was wrong button. I was actually watching a video, I think it may have been yesterday, about how one of their employees, Nebon, but one of their employees actually was a computer science professor who was introduced to the game, and his farms are the ones that are like the basis for all of the farms that people use today. No, damn it. There we go. Oh, wow. You were kind of back there. There we go. So, Minecraft is well aware of who their audience is. Ooh, this might be a good sign. I think we're going to be coming out into the open here. That's no bueno. You Scorchia. Okay, hopefully this means that we're coming out where I want to come out. I'm probably going to have to dig that up. That's fine. Not sure I like the look of that. I mean, it's really cool for lighting, but... Okay, we're fine. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's true. Well, and that's kind of the necessity for auto farms is that, you know, they need chunk loading. Otherwise, they do not work. I'm a little bit nervous to try and go up from here. However, at the same time... Oh yeah, I need another one. Getting so many great magma blocks. And they're acting as natural light. Let's see. Hopefully, we're coming out. Please, for the love of all that is holy, let us come out of here already. I'm still this deep underground. Start kind of angling up anyway. And yeah, I should be. I don't know if I should be angling up or if I should be angling down. All right, Brockstar, have a good one, buddy. Stay out of trouble. Or don't, I'm not your dad. Okay. Aha! It was down. I should be going down. Okay. I can do that. And that's okay. Going down. Again, lots of great magma blocks here. I wonder. I wonder if I can use the magma blocks to create a sort of a trap, if you will, or defense, so that I could use trapdoor blocks to go over top of them. And then as I go past, it pops the trapdoor blocks back up into their upright position, and so mobs would have to walk over them. Ow. Okay. Now this is where it gets interesting, because now I got to get back up here. Let's see. There. Oh, come on. There. So I want you and you out of the way. And let's get... Yeah. Wanted to make sure I was going to have this lined up correctly. And, okay. Let's do... two more. Oops. Give me this and this. There we go. I'll be able to go ahead and at some point actually run some proper blocks up there and make those some real stairs. There we go. All right, so I know that I am over here and then I need to come down here. And what if I do this as just a landing? And then I do more stairs coming down here. Yep, that'll be, yeah, that'll work. Perfect. Let me pop those off of there. There we go. Excellent. So now that I have a pretty straight pathway from where the home portal is all the way to our nether fortress, get those all set up. I'm gonna need more. Go. That's there. And then I also want to make sure that I can block this off. Because if I remember correctly, that's how withers get through and screw your stuff up. Was it Wither Knights or something like that? We do not want that. No. All right, we'll close that off. Bum, 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 bum. I should be able to encase this. There we go. This surrounded in stone. Specifically so that I can protect it from other things while I am grabbing my blazes. Fucking stone. For Carl. I need to play that game again at some point too. There we go. I'm so glad I brought plenty of cobble with me. Nope. Cover this up. There we go. Oh, come on. Ah. Yeah, there we go. That should be mostly good. Ow. As I fall and hurt myself. There we go. It ain't perfect, but it should work. And then let's also cover up this. And then, whoops, give me that. Uh-oh. I think I'm about out of cobblestone. Okay, so that takes care of hopefully protecting most of this. Let's need some doors. I have doors. I don't think I do. But I've got wood. Let's do... Perfect. Nope, wrong one. Okay. Excellent. It's not perfect, but it's better than I had. And that should be fairly safe-ish. Ish. Now we just got to light this up. That'll work. And then, of course, the only other way in or out is this. Do I have... I have enough Scorchia. Okay. I can make that work. No, I can't. Damn it. Let's see. There we go. We are now protected. That covers all of this area quite nicely. And now, the fun part, actually, before I do that. Blaze Farm. Confirm. Let's go to the other side of this, which is way over here. And I didn't actually get a chance to mark this the last time I was here. Portal to Blaze Farm. Confirm. Ooh, and there's iron over there. Awesome. So I now have 2 different ways to get here. They're all marked. I know where everything is going to be at. Everybody shall be happy. Eventually. So this is where it's going to become kind of fun. Because I need to collect a blaze. Okay, options. Easy. Options. Peaceful. All right, we're done. that was super easy. I am totally fine with that. All right, now that we've got that taken care of, let's get the hell out of here. Hey, how you doing, Archer? All right, let's head back home. That went way better than I thought it was going to. Not too bad. Can't complain too much. I mean, I absolutely could complain a whole lot, but that's just because I'm getting old. The older I get, the easier it is to complain. And there we go. Nah, you'll be fine. No, you won't. There we go. Okay. Anyway. How did they do to these? Paper's all messed up. So far, so good. We just finished getting a blaze burner, so there's that. Although you are in the wrong spot. I also want you because I want to make some stairs. Let's make some cobblestone stairs. Let's go for some more. Perfect. Doot. Nope. There we go. We'll do it this way so it's easier to get up. Perfect. No. That's not where you go, you stupid stairs. There we go. And once we get this blaze burner back, we are going to be able to start making brass. Yay. It'll also be awesome to come back through here at some point in the future and actually set up mine carts. That way I don't have to walk through this whole thing. I can just mine cart the entire way. But that'll be after we actually get a pretty decent iron farm going. And then on our way back, let's go ahead and just get this as much in place as possible. Save us some time on the way back, as I will undoubtedly need more. Go. That is not what I wanted. I should go get that torch, but I can't be bothered. Oh yeah, no, I know that. But, I mean, in all fairness, minecarts. I mean, do I need to say anything other than that? I mean, minecarts. What's better than minecarts? More minecarts. There we go. That was a glorious trip. Well, I mean, it depends. And honestly, once you get redstone, powered rails aren't that difficult either. All right, let's see where that... Oh, wow, that is up there, up there. Okay. So that's true. I could do create trains, but then that feels like a waste of a train. If I just do some minecarts, because it's really back and forth anyway. But okay, so that is a little bit of a distance there. True. And eventually, you know, depending on how this goes, I may actually build a much larger network. So that way I can get around the map easier. But let us return. You know, that's one thing. I have not gone up to the roof of the Nether. I have been all over other places, but I've just never been to the roof of the Nether. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I am familiar with create and trains. I've used them before. All right. So we now have blaze burner. I could see. I don't know how I want to do that yet, so I'm not going to put that in. Gotcha. I know what I'm looking for. Wrench. I need what now? 3 golden sheets, a stick, and a gear. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Here, and I have a stick. Do your thing. Slowly do your thing. Eventually I need to fix that, but for now. Because the other thing is to start looking at tanks and whatnot. But I just need this as a temporary get me started sort of machine. There we go. I build wrench. Awesome. There. Nether rack. Sand is going to be useful because I'll be able to merge that down. Ooh, let's also drop off my magma, my scortia, nether bricks, soul soil, which I remember it was either soul sand or soul soil. I think it was soul sand that you could use for bubble columns for moving items around. Also for yourself, but there we go. Soul sand, yeah. Yeah, because it was magma that pulls you down, and it was soul sand that pushes you up, if I remember that right. Because that I used to mess with. Yeah, yep, okay. I had it right. Stairs in there. Ooh. You. Okay. That's that. Also, what? Do I want the goggles yet or no? No. Okay. So the next thing I need to do is I need a mixer, which mixer. It's pretty straightforward, just the whisk. And then andesite and cogwheel. Then for brass, I need copper ingots and zinc ingots. Put that. Mysterious conversion. Okay. So, and then the brass funnel. I need rose quartz, polished rose quartz, which is quartz plus redstone. I need sandpaper. Huh. That is an interesting bug. Kind of cool, though. And then where is my... There it is. Let's do that. And then I need paper. And I need sand. I don't know how much I need, but we'll get there. Sandpaper. There it is. Then I love being able to do that. There we go. Now I need iron sheets. 2, 3. You there? Boop. There we go. Crush it. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That beautiful, fierce crushing machine. So afraid of it. No one will be able to escape it. Ever. Man. There we go. Oop, mine. Now I have 3 electron tubes. I know, right? No one will be able to withstand its crushing power. Okay, I really need to somehow speed that up a little bit better. I know I could do a whole bunch of cog conversions. Why does it feel like I have... No, I have that right. Anyway. Okay, so I've got that. The next step is I need to start making brass. Mixer. The whisk needs 5 sheets. Ah, hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need one of you, and I need some of you. And I thought I had a basin somewhere. I have a cauldron, not a basin. Okay. What do I need for the basin? Not basic, basin. And that's just, okay. So I can go ahead and make one of those now. Basin, thank you. It feels like an Austin Powers kind of thing. Like something that Dr. Evil would have. Tremendous amounts of crushing force. Takes years for it to reach you. Die of boredom before you die of getting crushed. Although, YouTube, of course, has been doing their whole Roman thing. And one of the shorts that came up was about Roman torture devices. And one of them was the press, where basically it was a big flat stone base that they would lay you in. They would chain you to it. And then it had a big, heavy, flat wooden top that was pushed down by 2 screws. And they would just slowly keep tightening it over and over and over and just slowly crush you to death. And it's like, that is actually a really terrifying way to die. If I'm being honest, that is not the way I want to go out. All right, I need that tool. And then... yeah, a little bit. Well, that's not terribly depressing. It's more... It's juicier than that, you know? Let's see. Mixed. Not miser. Mixer. Okay, and then I just need... andesite casing. Mixer. Waterman. Yes. Doot. Doot. I gotta take these out. Oh, damn. That's not going to work. Also, that's not fast enough. I need it to go much, much faster for that mixer to work. So press, you get to stay. Basin, or excuse me, depot, you get to go there. So what I need is more power. What do I need for the... That's create. It's the tanks. Fluid tank. I need copper sheets. Okay. All right. Yeah. I need... Where is it? Steam engine. There we go. I need a block of copper, a golden sheet. Okay. What I should do that's what I should do, is go ahead and go grab some blaze burners, go grab some more blaze burners. Okay. Level 4 engines. Got it. Crikey. Okay. So I need to make some more blaze burners. I need to go, well, empty blaze burners, and then I need to go collect more blazes. Do like 4 of them. And then I can see about setting up a temporary steam facility so that I can start doing brass and other stuff. Let's drop off what I don't need so I don't accidentally lose it while I'm trying to be cool. And then also, what did I need? I know empty blaze burners, netherrack, and so I want 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 16. I just realized, easy math. Hey, Cruz, use what they taught you in grade school, you moron. There we go. Oh, I swear I do actually know what I'm doing sometimes. All right, that's going to take just a little bit. Let's get some of this started. Oh, yeah, I had... Oh, yeah. No, got just out of range. Shut up, Tommy. Shut up. You're not helpful. I swear, I know stuffs. guys are so mean to me. You're not wrong, but you're so mean to me. All right. Get some stone going there at least. I would like to, at least by the end of today, have this circle done. And then what I want to do from here is actually go ahead and extend a bridge out from here, going across. And as I was looking at this basin here from up top, I was noticing that what I would really love to do long term is to change the overall shape of it to flatten out the long sides here. So flatten this out, round this out into half circles on either side, and really start utilizing this as the center of what will be the long-term city. Now, obviously, that's going to be a huge undertaking. That is a ridiculous amount of work that's going to be involved in that. But that's okay, because I'm needing a long-term project. Keeps me occupied, keeps me going forward, gives me something to do. But the other thing is that once I have that, then from the center of what will be the end circle on this side at least, basically this will be circled or half circled. I can then go ahead and build a tunnel leading all the way out here to this river. And then that way I can just run the boat in and out of here without any issue, and I don't have to stop to cross land. Right now I have a little sort of natural jetty out here, I think in this area, where I stop off. So that's the plan. We'll see how that plays out. I really, really, really want to get to a point where this is unrecognizable from where we started. And I just really want to build a giant, I don't know, like just a really big giant thing, you know? I miss doing that. I miss having something kind of to focus on project-wise. Doing something like that, yes. All right. No, not quite a necropolis. Ah, good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, there we go. A thing, gotcha. No, I'm not making a crypt. Oh my God. Making a city. Let's get up here. There are no dead things in here yet. No, not quite. God, I honestly, I haven't played. Actually, no, that's not true. I logged into Star Citizen for about 10 minutes 3 weeks ago. Have not actually been back since. Which, yeah, yet. It's just one of those things like, I really want to be invested in Star Citizen, but it's horribly optimized, runs like shit. There's really not much to do. Just makes me angry. So angry. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys will have to forgive me. The only way that I can do this, that I can stream without coughing my lungs up for some reason, Bunker to work out of later? Okay. That's not that difficult. Whee! Not actually. There is that mod pack that I want to try out later. The reclamation mod pack. That actually looks really, really cool. Yeah, I'm going the right way. And that has a very Fallout sort of feel to it. So that might be worth checking out at some point. Okay. Options. Peaceful. Easy. Mine. Spawn me another one. I dare you. Getting there. Almost ready. Come on. Anytime now. 2, 3. Any others? Nope. Okay. I've just got one more. Come on. Let me get one more. There we go. Options. Back to peaceful. And done. Back to game. Cool. Got 4 of you bastards now. And I have no shame immediately going back to peaceful. I'm not going to sit here and play that game. Last thing I want to do is get nuked for not for no reason. I know exactly what reason it would be for. But I don't feel like dealing with that, so we're not going to. It's my Minecraft and I'll play it any way I want. Yeah, we definitely need minecart for this. That way I don't have to sit here and hold the button. Yay! Okay, so we've got the first step of what will be our boiler system. The next thing that I need to do is we need to do the tanks. So I'll have to go get some copper. And probably a lot more copper than I currently have. There we go. And then from there, we'll just have to find a location. Granted, of course, it'll also be a temporary location. But little by little, we're starting to get to the point where we're going to have proper machines set up. This is a glorious day. How you doing over here? Feels good. Okay. Where is all of my copper? Some more charcoal. There. Make me copper blocks. And I need at least 4. I need fluid pipes, which are lots of copper. I need the mechanical pump, which is going to be a pipe and cogwheel. And then I need fluid tanks. So barrels. You know what? Let's splurge a little bit and make myself an iron axe because I can. I've earned it. I've worked really hard. Next up, let's see. Now I have enough for the barrels. I'm going to need some more, so let's go chop down some wood, shall we? Let's go make the wood fall down. And plant some more wood, because that's what we do. We are climate conscious. Conscious. We like the climate. That's how that works. Boop, fall down. You actually, yes. Oh, I already had a whole bunch of oak slabs. Duh. You know, Cruz, if you just check your inventory sometimes. I mean, that seems silly, but if you just do it sometimes. Let's throw the bamboo in there, the sand as well, because I'm going to need it eventually. Throw my bucket in there. Awesome. Okay. And let's get some more trees going. Nope. I want that way. Easier to collect that way. Grab all of this wood, saplings and stuff. Also, if I use this crook, I can get silkworms and saplings and stuff. And then I can use the silkworms on the leaves. They'll go ahead and infest them. And then when I harvest the tree, I will get a bunch of string from it, which is actually pretty useful because I then don't necessarily need to have a sheep farm right away. I can just use the silkworms. So we go ahead and we hit the leaves here. They'll start going ahead and infesting. Awesome. There we go. Oh, that's the button that does that. Okay. What kind of stocks are we talking about here? Like the kind you put people in, or the kind you try and make money from? I'm not judging. I like either one, honestly. Not that I'm into torture and bondage or anything like that, because that would be weird, but I am. Scribble, there you go. Let's not be picky. I think, I think everybody is a little bit. The older we get, the more we're like, let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. That reminds me, growing up, one of the guys I used to know, he lived nearby, but it was kind of an isolated little area surrounded by woods. And it was, I think it was like a double wide trailer kind of house sort of thing. But his bedroom was at one point a tiny little bedroom, but just absolutely filled to the brim with weapons. Bladed weapons, blunt weapons, improvised blunt bladed weapons. It didn't matter. And he at one point had stuff just hanging from the ceiling. Just all sorts of knives and bats and axes and all just random stuff just hanging from the ceiling. And if you didn't know any better, it really did feel like a horror movie kind of thing. And it was just like, good Lord. Nice. That sounds like fun. We're going to wait until daytime, and then we're going to go check out the trees that I infested. Don't need another one. Here, take another apple. Where did I put my foods? Well, yeah, I'm well familiar with it. Although not necessarily my cup of tea, I know about Pinhead. Pinhead is cool in a strange sort of way. Okay, let's see. How are we doing on awesome? Let's get more of you in there. Actually, better idea. Instead of that, let's make more charcoal. All right, now I need for 4 of these. I need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yay! Congrats, Tommy. Congrats. We're going to give that a second. Oh, wow, it's almost lunchtime. I've been so invested in what I'm doing that I've been forgetting to pay attention to what time it is. Which, by the way, is a good thing. That's one thing that I've been having problems with, and why I switched over to Minecraft is because with Space Engineers, I was very acutely aware of what time it was, and it was really frustrating. But with this, I'm like losing track of time because there's just like I'm constantly wanting to do things. You know, I think that is ultimately part of the problem with Space Engineers is that it is a little too shallow at times. There's lots of projects that you could be doing. But it's also a situation where I think because of the abundance of resources, it makes it so that once you get a large amount, then what? What are you going to do after that? And I hope that's something that they solve in Space Engineers too. That then what problem? Boop. Get out of here, seeds. Okay. Let's see. Am I hungry yet? A little bit. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a short AFK. I'm going to go grab something to eat real quick. when I get back, actually, before I do that, I need more barrels. Let's actually fix that. I need 2 more barrels. Okay, 2 barrels. There we go. And then I need... Yes, actually. I need that. Because I need it for... I need at least one of them. Let's just throw those in there. I need... a block. I need... Nope. What I need is not here. So we'll just work with what we've got. Aha. Thank you. And then I make the steam engine. There we go. Perfect. So now I've got the steam engine. Oh, I need to make the... Where is it? I need to make fluid pipes. So I'm going to need 6, 7, 8. Let's get those going. And then I also need mechanical pump. That works exactly the way that I think it does. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So mechanical pump is a pipe and okay, that is what I thought it was. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go. I'm gonna do my lunch break real quick. Just to give you guys a heads up, I am gonna go ahead and run a quick 1-minute ad. I tend to do that when I go AFK. That way you guys aren't missing out on anything. And you know, gotta do it to make Twitch overlords happy. And then when I get back, we'll see about finding a suitable location for our startup steam generator and kind of set it out on its own so that way we can get some work done with it, not have to worry about moving it again, and probably wind up moving all of this as well. I think it will be the next step is get this moved over to that so that way we can start running power off of that steam generator, and just in general start getting some stuff done. Yay. So I will be back in just a few. Let's see, tea break, boom, ad break. See you guys shortly.
Invincible.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down.
Alrighty. We should have this stuff done. Give me that. And let's get back to work here. And for those of you interested, my food right now is, excuse me, meatballs. Wow. Sorry, I was trying to handle two thoughts at the same time and it wasn't working. What is this? Okay, I'll look at that in a little bit. Okay, and then I need you. I'm gonna need... there we go. Little cogwheels. And then... ones. Awesome. Okay. So that there. All right. So now we've got most of what we need for our Steam setup. Let's bring it out over here for now. Let's get some, you know what? Just light this up. There we go. And then what I can do is go ahead and we'll put it over here. I'm going to need to bring some water over here anyway. Let's clear this out. You know what? Let's make you into infinite water pool. I need my buckets. Where are all of my buckets anyway? There goes one of them. Do I not have two? I thought I did. I need my second bucket. I miss my second bucket. We've been separated for so long. And then, where did I put it? Oh, that's right. It's holding lava right now. let's go ahead. Whoops. Let's make a new one. I think it's just the 3. Yes. Yes, it is. Now I have 2 buckets. There we go. Now I have 2 water bucket. And go. Let's get back up here. And this is radically going to change how we get things done. There we go. And now, perfect. Okay. I'll just drop that off for now so I can stack these out of the way. Okay, we've got our 4 blaze burners. Which I want to go ahead and put in here. Hey guys, how you doing? Kind of adorable. Next up, I need to put the 4 tanks in here. There we are. I might actually need to do this differently now that I'm thinking about it, because I think I need to raise this up one extra. Yes. I left my wrench back at the base. So instead, what we should do is just make 4 more of those. I mean, since we're going back there anyway. Also, let's get this Dr. Pepper open. And eventually I need to like just make that a proper tunnel as well. All right, I need 4 barrels, which, yeah, I should be able to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. And then I need copper sheets. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will give me a chance to shove some meatballs in my mouth. There we go. Because we gotta wait for this slow thing. Slow but dependable. Just like your mom. While we're waiting on that, let's take a look at Tommy's selectable RAM in Minecraft. There we go. So this is Tommy's video. So he's able to select which RAM his computer is accessing. Now, this is a level of redstone I don't personally understand. So I don't necessarily get everything that's going on here. Okay, so it looks like one of the bits is being selected, and then when he presses the button, it goes ahead and demonstrates or lights up which one it's reading from. It's writing it to the RAM, and then boom, you press the button and it shows which one's okay. So programmatically, essentially what it's doing is a lot of and statements. Okay. Writes it. Okay. It's the top one. Okay. It's I kind of understand how it works. Like, it's definitely one of those where it's just a little outside of my wheelhouse personally. but I get the gist of how it works. All right, let's get 4 of those bad boys made. And let's get back to work. But that's cool system. Now the fun part is figuring out how to store more information, because that's the other part of RAM and computers in general, is being able to process information and then being able to store it. All right. Oh, you know what I forgot to grab? I just realized this. I was just over here, totally forgot to grab, whoops, the wrench. The thing I'd complained about leaving over here to begin with. Yeah. But then, like, aside from the fact of just doing it to do it, the other question is, okay, now what are you going to do with it? Wrench, come here. Let's also grab that blaze burner, the mixer, the basin, and yeah, that should be good. Gotcha. All right. Gotcha. Well, good luck. I have the utmost faith in your ability to achieve this dream. All right. That starts that. Next up, I need the pipes and I need this. There we go. That should hopefully be what I need to get this started. Had an epiphany. And yes, it was painful. All right. That there, and then you there. And then I can belt this in. Whoops, no, I can't. That in. Okay. There we go. Now I need, I think there's a hand crank for this. Yes, there is. Which is 3 logs, which I have, and awesome. So what I want to do is essentially I want to try and hand crank this to get it started. Fair enough. Let's see. I need hand crank. Give me that. We're going to see if we can get this started by hand. Because if I can get the system started by itself, It will basically generate its own power from there, and I don't have to do a whole lot. The next thing I'll need to do is make some goggles, though. Damn. We going now? Wait. Let's get water pumped in. And I think we're going. There we go. Awesome. We are started. So, this whole system is now self-sufficient to a certain point. Obviously, I'm going to need to be able to feed the blazes fuel to keep them going. But for right now, we're generating a hell of a lot of power. Gotcha. Again, I don't know enough about the stuff to know what was in error and what wasn't. Next up, I need some engineer's goggles. So I need 2 glass, a gold sheet, and some string. And I want the goggles so that way I can start looking at how much kinetic power I have available. Gotcha. I have 1 glass. I need 2 glass. I have extra sand. Sand. Feels kind of silly. Oh, wait, idiot. There we go. I can drink from 2. I've got a big enough mouth. Also, hey, Spectre, how you doing, buddy? Let's put some more in there and get some more stone out of that. Do I have everything I need for the... Nope, I still need 1 string. Goggles. There we go. Tell you what, I'm tired of having lungs. They're just in the way of everything that I want to do. Oh, what do you need? Hold on a second. There we go, that's better. Back to work. Let's look to see how this is doing. Should still be running. It is not. Blazes ran out. Okay. Fair enough. Again, I have faith in you. All right, so I need There we go. Now I've got that started. How much am I producing? We're at level 2. I've got 32,768 stress units to work with. I need... Okay, so where I'm at now is I basically need to go ahead and get this connected up so that I can start making brass. Don't want to use up all of my coal just yet, even though eventually I'll need to start coming up with some sort of automated... Wonder, will lava work? Yeah, no worries. Do your thing, Spectre. Do your thing. What I'm considering is replacing currently the blaze burners with lava. That way they'll still generate heat. It won't be as much, but it will be a start. I think I can use lava. Let me check on something real quick. Create mod lava for steam engine. You can create automated lava farm using dripstone and cauldrons, and then use mechanical arms to transfer the lava to blaze burners beneath the steam engine. Alternatively, you can directly use lava from a lava lake or a magma block farm. Okay. Okay. So essentially, I need the blaze burners underneath, but I could power them with lava. Basically, feed them lava. But I would want to set up some sort of automated lava farm for that. So what I need to do is go ahead and see about getting see. I want, let's carve this out as well. Because what I need to do is set up the, okay, put you here. Nope. Basin. Basin. Oh, wait, nope. Let's see. I need to put... All right, I need a blaze burner under the basin. And then I put the basin down. And then I put the mixer down. Oh yeah, I've done that before too. There was one create that I did a while back, last year sometime, I think it was, where I had a massive tree farm that was feeding everything in and making coal and then feeding the coal into the system. But that was a little while ago. I need... you know what? Let's just break this out because I'm probably going to need it. I need... for you. Oh, a bunch of them. Got it. And for those, for the little ones, I need... Okay, I need to go cut down a tree. There we go. And awesome. Cool. Give me this. There we go. Actually, you know what? Let's just replant some trees here. There. That's actually not that far away, really. 1,700 meters, 1.7 kilometers. It's not too bad. Now, in all fairness, my idea of not too bad is based off of Space Engineers, not off of Minecraft. So my measurements are a little bit different. Okay, and then I need... Do I already have a gearbox? Nope, I don't. Now I do. Although I think I do need this to be a vertical. I think I need 2 of these. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, I need a second one. Give me that. And then I can do... No, I'm doing that wrong. I am doing that so wrong. Why am I doing this wrong? Wait a minute. I think that should be correct. Let's throw some charcoal here. Oh, before I do that, go grab some of the important stuff like copper and zinc. Because Lord knows I'm going to need both of those. And that way, I can start making some brass. Don't have any in there. Okay. I have... I know I had some zinc in here. Yeah, I've got some raw zinc there. Get started on that. Let's go get some copper. Oh, wait, I already have some copper ingots. Let's go get some more, though. Because why not? I'm going to need it. And if I'm going to need it, I should have it. Where am I going? That's a dead end, Look, zinc. Thank you. Oh, look, copper. Ooh, a sizable chunk of copper. And then some coal underneath. We'll come back for you later. Wow, 41 copper out of that already. I think we should be okay. Just got to give this a few. Which gives me time to eat. In fact, I'll be right back.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see.
All right, there we go. Went ahead and just scarfed down the rest of my meatballs because they were good. Uh-oh. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person on that one. I know I have seen a video pop up where somebody had made an RGB screen, but I don't know how. And I don't know what its pixel size was. I suppose the way that you could conceivably do it is essentially have not sure how you would do each pixel matrix. That's the problem. because what you would want to do is do a matrix of RGB plus one other, like black or white. And then that way you could activate each one as necessary for that pixel matrix. But I don't know how you would set that up. Like I don't have that expertise. So I couldn't really guide you on how best to do that, unfortunately. All right, there we go. We now have some tin and some copper to work with. We're going to grab the coal that's down here so we can use this to power things. Awesome. Have a feeling some water's around here. Oh, nope, we're lucky. And there we go. Okay, next up, we've got our coal. We have, let's see, we have a whole bunch of tin and we have some copper. We get to see if this is all going to work. Let's get coal ready. And then that gets started. I want to drop off zinc and I want to drop off copper. Okay. Damn. That's not spinning it the way that I want. Oops. Okay. I need this there. Oh. That's not what I wanted. You know what? No, that's not what I want. I'll figure this out eventually. No. This is painful. What if need a little one here? There. Do I have enough for a little one? No, I do not. No. Let's make a couple of those. Ah, yes. Come here. Let's see. Will this work? No. Aha. Wrong button. But that'll work. All right.
World of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanity.
There we go. I have conquered.
Covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who hurt.
I now have a whole ton of
I love
nice.
fire spreading all
Awesome.
around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe. But
There we
that's
go.
alright.
So now that I've got a source of brass, let's just
Take my eyes open to force
mix all that up real fast.
Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live
Beautiful.
my own world of make-believe. Kids
Yes. Okay. This is what I wanted.
profanity.
Now, if that runs out, that's fine because eventually I will be able to more permanently run it. But the reason why I needed the brass was so that I could make brass hands. And I need the brass hands for making deployers. Deployers are useful because they will place objects. So this is beautiful because this is going to allow me to go ahead and start making an automatic wood farm.
Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the
That's cool.
burns out.
And then, yeah, okay. Okay.
Just wanna be carefree.
I just realized
Just picking up daisies. Got
there's something else that I need.
pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on
I need
got dirty
to find slimes.
playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Now, that's not necessarily going to be a hard thing because if I remember correctly, you can find slimes in swamps. But the reason why I need a slime is because I need a slime ball. Because I need it for... See if I... Yeah, here we go. Super glue. So I need slime balls to make super glue. Slime balls come from slime block or dough and lime dye. What do I need for dough? Wheat flour. Oh. I might not need it. Slime ball. Lime dye comes from green dye, which I can get from cactus. from Fern. I don't have a desert. Okay. Okay. So I've got two options. I need to go find a desert so that I can go get some cactus, which I might get lucky up here. Oh, there's a shipwreck up there. So I have to go do some exploration if I want to find a shipwreck, or not a shipwreck, if I want to find a desert so that I can get cactus. Or I need to go down here to the swamp and collect slimes here. But the thing is, if I remember correctly, they will only spawn in unlit or dark areas. I have to double check that. Craft slime spawn in swamp. Slimes in Minecraft spawn in two ways: in specific slime chunks below layer 40 and in swamp biomes between Y level 51 and 69 at light level 7 or less. Okay. So essentially, I would want to make some sort of slime farm, but I'm not sure how I would do that in the swamp. Or we go look for some cactus. I think that will probably be the better idea, will be to go look for the swamp biome. Not swamp, desert. Because then I can also go ahead and collect a whole bunch of sand while I'm at it. So we're going to drop off some of this stuff, specifically the stuff that I'm not using here. And we'll hold on to the coal. Iron pickaxe. I need to make some stone ones. Awesome. Cobblestone. That should be good. And then probably a couple of shovels. I just realized with deployers, I could also go ahead. Wonder. I might be able to automate the sieves as well. That's like one of those farther ahead projects. Yeah. Okay. I need to get up to the top. And it's funny. All of this is just so that I can start automating like stone so that I can finish this. But it will be so worth it when I get to that point. Now I could at some point also start automating a lava farm, again with dripstone, cauldrons, etc. In fact, I could probably even... Ooh, I wonder. But I think this way will just work out better. And we get to go explore, which is fun to do. I like exploring. Whoops. Wow, there are so many. I don't want your egg. Again. I wonder if that works. Wow. Pretty good luck there. So last night while we were dealing with the power outage, my mom and I were playing, card games and whatnot. For whatever reason, I don't know why, but years ago when I was working at grocery stores, I just would randomly buy packs of cards. I've got like 3 packs here. I've got more laying around, but I decided, hey, let's just get some packs of cards. And it turned out great because last night with the power outage, we really didn't have much else to do. We don't have a phone plan that allows us unlimited data. So what we wound up doing was just card games. As I mentioned earlier, primarily solitaire. However, there's this old card game my mom taught me years and years ago when I was a kid. I don't know what the name of it is. But the way that it works is you put down a card and then you put down 3 more. So you have a total of 4 cards that are out on the table. Now, if the first card and the 4th card are the same suit or the same number or face, then the 2 cards in the middle you take out and you put them in your pile. And then you do another 2 and you keep going. So it's always the last card and then 3 in. Now, if all 4 cards are the same suit, you take all 4 of those and put them in the pile. And so you just keep doing that until you run out of cards in your hand. It's a simple game, but sometimes you get lucky and you get really great streaks where you're just pulling cards out all the time. And then sometimes you get really bad streaks where it looks like you're getting ready to be able to take cards out of the table, and all of a sudden you get a card from a different suit and you're like, son of a bitch. And then it alternates and you're just back and forth going, this isn't fair, why are you like this? All right, that's beach, but it's a excuse me, it's a fun little card game. And I wonder if it actually has a proper name, because if it does, I think it would be cool to have like a mobile version or desktop version of it. Hell, maybe I'll put one of those, like I'll actually make it myself. Give me a second here.
It's murder. I killed it. It's murder. Go crazy, berserker. I killed it. It's murder.
All right, there we go. Let's get back to work here.
Berserker. I killed it. It's murder. Go crazy, berserker. I killed it. It's murder. Go crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Berserker.
Okay. So as I mentioned, we are on the lookout for, for coal. But also I want to find a desert biome. So that way we can get some cactus, and I need the cactus so that I can make slime balls. And the slime balls I can then use to make super glue. And I need the super glue so that way I can attach parts together to make more complicated contraptions. So that's how all of this is working out. Once I'm able to get the super glue, I can then go ahead and start making an automated tree farm that I don't have to pay attention to. Since the whole thing will be run off of wind power, it will essentially be just a fire and forget. As long as it has saplings, it will do its job. And then I will be able to pull that stuff off and use that to then start making charcoal. I don't mind. I like the exploration. And that's one of those things that I think that's part of the charm of Minecraft is exploring the world, uncovering the map, looking where things are. That's the old school adventurer in me. That was one of those things that I used to love to do in old school games. Or I should say, at least in older games. That is okay. I think sometimes with all the tools that are available to speed up the process, that we tend to forget to just take a moment and kind of appreciate what it has to offer. You know, take a few moments and be like, this is really cool. That's how we found the arrow of disappointment, kind of. You're gonna make me do this, aren't you? There we go. There we go. A little canal here. That cactus? Nope, of course not. And that's beach. That's more beach. That's plains. There's something over there, though. Let's keep going. And honestly, because we don't have any monsters to worry about, exploration is a little bit more casual. It's a little more chill, you know? I remember I used to get really, really, really baked. Like, ridiculously baked. And then I'd hop onto Minecraft. And sometimes I'd just go wandering for a while. Not for any real reason, but just because. Just to go see what was out there, look for cool places. Maybe spend like an hour looking for a bunch of iron and whatnot. And that was a lot of the fun of it. To just go view the world. See what was out there. I think sometimes what winds up happening is that open world games follow this strict idea that you have to have something happening every 5 steps. Otherwise, players get bored and they stop playing. And it's like, well, yeah, some of them are going to get bored. But imagine the long-term players. The ones who are going to be sticking around for 2, 4, 8, 10, 12 years. Because they're always finding something new and interesting to come across. Like, consider... let's do that. Consider how many players are still playing like Red Dead Redemption 2 and still finding interesting stuff on that map. You know, that map has basically been cartographied from hell and back, but the individual still enjoys exploring it, wandering all over the place. You know, even like GTA 5, every once in a while I'll pop into that and I'll actually start walking around the city, Los Santos, and coming across things that I may have seen previously, but I hadn't really paid attention to because I was too busy driving around at 120 miles per hour. That is a very odd beach, but whatever. Looks like, though, kind of hitting the wall of where we're going to be able to go here, so we'll see how that goes. But I think sometimes when you're in a game like this and you're not necessarily bored, but you're just not sure what you want to do, or you just need something different, grab a boat, grab some tools, grab some torches if you need to, and just go wander. Just go. Don't try and find anything specific. Don't go out hunting for anything particular. Just pick a direction and start going that way and see what you find. There are a lot of great adventures you can have that way that are equal parts entertaining, but also just, in general, a good time to have. Go. Come across, like, especially going down a lot of these rivers and whatnot, start making yourself a canal so that you can get from place to place. It's also how you can potentially start finding things that you might need later on, like temples, underwater temples, or coming across biomes that you're going to want to explore later on because you need stuff from there. And just in general, it's a good time. I imagine now on multiplayer servers, it's a little bit different because the more you explore, the bigger the file size gets. So you do have to kind of be careful there. You have to kind of balance exploration versus, just going specifically where you need to go to. But as technology has gotten better, I think that's also kind of balanced out. Like, I really would love to... Ooh, is that... I wonder if that's a jungle over there. Let's find out. But I would really love to have a point where I could just run a server at home for Minecraft or Space Engineers or whatever. Like a nice big fat server. That is indeed bamboo jungle. Awesome. And then regular jungle. So awesome. And what's that? Lukewarm ocean. That's like the reception to some of my jokes. But if it wasn't for the fact that we already found that one piece of bamboo, this would be like a yay scenario. Like, yay, I found it. Is this just a lone tree out here? Nice. All right, let's keep going. Got a dolphin following behind me. Aw, it really is just following behind me. The hell? This is the other reason why we explore. Because sometimes you find really weird, broken bits of land. Like, what the hell's going on there? Let's see. Savannah, plains, river. Looks like there's a giant sunken ship there. All right, let's Come back around this way. And head out to the ocean. And let's check this out. This is weird stuff. There's just a floating cross there. I think we found the entrance to Jesus Land. Thank you. I didn't feel like carving all that out, so yeah, here we go. The sunken ship over here. I don't think this is the one that I was looking at, though. Was it? Oh, no, it was. That was okay. This is going to be fun. Smithing template, leather pants, and suspicious stew. I have no idea what the templates are for, but get fine. What's in here? Lots of paper. Okay. Some feathers, and then a buried treasure map. I don't need the suspicious stew. Okay, interesting. Let's look at you, though. Looks like it's to the southeast of us by quite a bit. Cool. We will look at that later. Let's keep going this way. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a little out of touch with some of the updates. Every once in a while, I'll catch a video that'll be talking about them on YouTube. Like, this is going to upset this community. And it's like, I don't think they care as much as you think they care. Sure, let's grab that stuff. And then chuck it in the backpack. There we go. Let's see. Not sure what that is. Let's go find out. Is that... The hell is going on with this terrain? This is weird. All right, whatever.
Invincible.
Let's just keep going. Honestly surprised I haven't come across the desert yet. Mangrove. Ooh. I might, yeah, let's go over there. I haven't explored mangroves yet. I want to maybe get some of those and bring them back. That, whoop. Found some land. Nope, nope, nope. Drift around that. Just there we go. Tokyo drift that shit. Okay then. Mud. Awesome. Let's pick some up. Cool. Mangrove log. Looks like I've even got one of their sprouts. Got some mud. Moss carpet. Hell yeah. Got some new stuff. All right. Let us continue on. That'll be fun to decorate with. Got some, oh. I want some of these trees up here. Gotta jump all the way up here. Give me this. That's just, oh no, that's the kind of tree I was after. Awesome. Perfect. And more stuff for the backpack. All right. Allow us to continue. If I don't find a desert anytime here, and let's say like the next half hour, then we'll go ahead and move on. And that is weird. And then we'll see about heading back. Maybe go try and find the treasure from that treasure map on our way back. All right, got to be careful on this one. Sometimes there's magma blocks in those crevices. It's like sailing through the Amazon. The jungle, not the fortress of solitude. Hey, there's a rainbow. Nice. Go ahead and snag a picture of that. That'll wind up being the thumbnail for today's VOD when I upload it, which I was super happy that I managed to get the VOD uploaded yesterday. So basically the chain of events went, finished the stream, then I went ahead and downloaded the VOD, made the thumbnail, uploaded it to YouTube, and was like, okay, well, I'm going to dick around for a little bit on the internet and then take a nap. Did that, lay down to take the nap, and while I was asleep is when the power went out. And I didn't initially notice it because I guess I was really tired. So I woke up and realized, wait a minute, the fan is off, my computer's off, and it's real quiet. Guess the power's out. And then went back to sleep for a little bit. What's this way? And then it stayed off until about 10:30 last night. Which wasn't so bad. Uh-oh. There's about to be a huge fire in that forest. That is a massive jungle, too. Good God. Let's see if I can get that little... There we go. Got it. There was just one tiny little block. Okay. That is a massive jungle though. Ooh, melons. I don't want to stop for them yet. I mean, I do, but I don't. We need Smokey. There we go. Only you can prevent forest fires. And there goes some mushrooms. Okay, that's cool. That is indeed a bamboo jungle. Oh yeah, we're a ways away from it. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is... So, these azalea trees... Yes, underneath of here is one of those azalea biomes with the axolotls and whatnot. That signifies that there's one of those mossy areas underground. So if you're ever looking for them, keep an eye out for the azalea trees. They'll point the way. Good Lord. That's beach. Looking for... I'm literally finding everything but what I'm looking for. That is the story of my life. Hello there, Mr. Turtle. You guys chilling, hanging out, having a good time. Yeah, whenever the three of us, my mom, sister, and I are upstairs, usually in the kitchen, and like my mom and I will start getting into an argument, not a real one, not like a, oh my God, I hate you so much kind of argument, but just generally getting on each other's nerves on purpose and being smartasses with each other. My sister will be standing there listening to all of it, and then she'll just go, I like turtles. And we're like, we don't give a damn what you like. Your turtles don't matter in this. Awesome. I just want some damn cactus, that's all. That's all I'm looking for. Good news is, though, lots of sand. Although, that might not necessarily be an issue once I get an actual cobblestone generator going. Because then I can just crush the... I could probably just crush gravel down into sand that way. And as long as I have hammers, or can make hammers, that is one big beach. Then it's just real easy. I could use deployers to go ahead and use the hammers to crush, basically, crush cobblestone into gravel, gravel into sand. Man, this really is starting to be one of those not going to be able to find it anytime soon. I might just have to use that biome finder. We have gone quite a ways. Still not seeing anything desert shaped. Lots of other biomes. No desert. Of course, getting back home is also going to take quite a trip. Okay, that's kind of cool. Seeing that come out of the fog. That's actually a cool location. I just want some cactus. And if I can find enough cactus, then I can also have some left over to eventually start a cactus farm back home. Those are still ridiculously easy if I remember how to make it. That was one of the first farms that I remember making and having it function fairly well. The only problem is that when you're making it, the cactus blocks that pop off have a tendency to get stuck on things. Although I wonder if you could use fans to fix that problem. If you had the fans spinning fast enough, could you use it to blow the blocks off of it? So essentially what would happen is that once the blocks pop off, if they don't fall immediately into the water and they land on like the sand or whatever, that the fans nearby would then push the blocks off into the water. Oh, look. This looks like a capsized shipwreck. Let's see if we can... Let's check this. I don't want another treasure map, honestly. I don't feel like dealing with that. Whoops. Again. So I'm not going to. And we're just going to keep going. Okay. At this point, I think we're just going to have to break down. As much as I love a good adventure. Craft. Biome finder. Okay. And I need... Oh, Jesus. Okay, there we go. Gen Java 1 point. There we go. Okay. And I need... That's at... X. Where? X 1000, 1749. What is that? 1749. 38. Switch you to gold. Make you desert. Confirm. Where is that at? Down there. That looks incorrect. I don't know why it looks incorrect, though. Because I don't see... Zero, zero should be right around there. Yeah, that doesn't look correct at all. Where is 00? 0, 0. Okay, and my 00 is... Zero, zero is right about... up here. I guess that is correct. Okay. Yeah, okay. It looks like it's just a little bit weird. Okay. So the desert is... Hey, how you doing? Sorry, I was looking at something else. And yes, no copyright sounds. I was needing something other than in-game music, so... Okay, so... The desert is indeed down this direction. We are going in the incorrect way. So... It's good stuff, and it's basically like the same songs that have existed for, what, a decade now. But it's good music. Good to have on in the background. Yeah. Nice. Back in the day. Okay. So essentially, we get to go all the way back home. And then gotta head south. Actually, it's not a mod pack per se. It's a personal mod pack that I've been putting together, but it's based off of Create and running on 1.20.1. Like 20, 25 mods. Mostly just quality of life, FPS enhancement mods, that sort of thing. Yeah, a lot of just stuff. It's also running on Fabric instead of Forge or Neo Forge. And then I'm also running a minimal shader pack just to kind of spruce it up a little bit. Yay! But I'm mostly nice. Well, if I was playing Space Engineers, that's an entirely different thing. Space Engineers, I'll sit there with like 70 to 100 mods running. But with Minecraft, I wanted to keep it a little more minimal. Just run a little bit of stuff here and there. Nothing too major. Hey, thank you for the follow there, AGO. Much appreciated. But yeah, we started this on Monday. Mostly it was because I was needing a break from Space Engineers. And I've been running into some creative walls with Space Engineers. And I know with Minecraft, and specifically Minecraft with Create, it's a really good way to not only problem solve around engineering problems and solutions, but also it gives me an opportunity to stretch my creative legs again and come up with interesting ways to build stuff, bases, etc. So that's why I hopped back into it. And it's been good. I've been enjoying it. As I mentioned earlier, when I was streaming Space Engineers, I was watching the clock. Here, I keep losing track of time, so... Oh, I don't doubt it. I have seen a lot of the mod packs. I've experienced some of the mod packs. There's actually one... Nice. There's one that I have kind of queued up, which is the Reclamation mod pack that I want to try. I saw the YouTube trailer for that and I was like, ooh, that looks good. That looks like a right up my alley. Nice. I eventually want to try and find or even make myself if I can. Gotcha. But I would absolutely love to try and make a columns mod for sort of Greek or Roman style columns. I know there's the chiseled mod that'll do something kind of similar by coming up with different looks for blocks. But I specifically want like column bases, column tops. Gotcha. Well, I have a decent PC. Let's see. We are still headed in the correct direction. Because that's where I need to be. Okay. Oh, yeah. I've actually got that downloaded and installed. Haven't really played it too much, but I do have it. See if I can do this one-handed. In that, I haven't played anything in that mod pack. Like I've played it a little bit, but I haven't really spent too much time playing Conquest Reforged. Because like, what? Conquest? I don't know. Ton? I'd have to look. Actually, I can look. What am I talking about? Here, Prism. Conquest. Edit. Mods. Funnily enough, not really as many as one would think for Conquest Reforged. It's actually like it has its own specific mod, but then all the rest of the mods aren't that many. 28 mods for that. And then for the version of Create that I'm running, let's bring this up. Mods, I am running 42 mods. Actually, a couple of them I have turned off. So probably closer to like 39 to 40. But yeah. honestly, you don't need a huge amount of mods to have a good time. Sometimes you just need enough. What is that? Just trees. Reminds me. Okay, so I need to come around here and then basically just head kind of southwest-ish. And I think what I'll do, since we're going to be going by the base anyway. Nice. I think I've seen stuff similar to that. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one specifically, but I have heard of people using Create to make, you know, boats and planes and stuff. It would be cool if Minecraft adopted the grid system that Space Engineers has for its construction. Ooh, what is this? Sure. Oh, sweet. Lots of coal. Sure. And I will leave the treasure chest because I don't care. Up, up. There we go. I have, in all fairness, I have been kind of out of the Minecraft world for a little while. Yeah, well, nukes definitely are creative. They'll get the job done. Nice. It is amazing all of the different mods that are available to really spruce up and add all sorts of... I bet it's on that side over there. Nice. Well, right now I am still in the just trying to get an automated tree farm going. So right now I'm happy with that far. Let's keep going here. Also, I need to go this way. Kind of at the desert waypoint. Also, I am playing on peaceful because I can, and I don't care. I'm mostly here just to be creative anyway. So that's all that matters. But I absolutely want to get to that desert, damn it. Want those cacti. I really, really want to get a tree farm done today, or at least started. I don't care if I get it done. I just want to get it started. Because then if I can get the tree farm started, then I can... Ooh. What if... Wait, I'm well past it. Okay. We'll deal with you later. But if I can get it done, then I can go ahead and start making I can start turning it into some of it into charcoal. Then I can start feeding the charcoal into my steam engine setup. Eventually. What's over here? That copper? That is copper. I don't need it. I will eventually, but not right now. And then, of course, there will come a point where we'll have to move a whole bunch of stuff, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. But all of this is primarily just so that way I can start making stone without having to use a bunch of charcoal. It's just so that way I can do the smeltery setup, feed cobblestone through lava-based fan. Thank you. And then use the stone for working some more on my base. And save myself a whole lot of hassle that way. No. If only I'd thought ahead and brought extra pickaxes. Oh, wait. There we go. And then we just gotta go around this place real quick. Yes. Do I really want to grab that? I mean, I should, but... Although, honestly, the return trip home wasn't too bad. Going out there took a little while, but the return trip wasn't too bad. Once you know how you're getting back home, it's pretty quick. And that's, strangely enough, that's also the way that it is in real life too. Is whenever you're going out to some place unfamiliar, like you've never been there before, it feels like it takes forever to actually get to your destination. But as soon as you're on your way back home from your destination, it seems to go so quick, unless you have to use the bathroom. And then it takes 4 times as long to get back home. And you feel every bump. It's like, why? Why is it like this? But again, that's the charm of life. Or so they tell us. I don't necessarily believe them. Yay, here we are. My little dock area. Now we can run up here. We'll deposit the stuff that we have. And then once I empty out my pockets, so to speak, we can go see about finding that desert, which should be, holy Jesus, that way. Didn't realize it was going to be that far away because, well, that's really not too, we traveled that mostly. I might be able to get lucky and use a boat for a lot of that, so that'll help speed things up. And since I won't have to fight my way there, that'll speed things up that way too. Ow. Water. Oh, I just realized. Huh. There's something that I can actually go ahead and get started, but I'm an idiot and forgot that I should go ahead and do that. Give me a second and we'll do that. Because I went through so much effort to go ahead and make brass. What do I need for the brass funnel? Brass funnel is brass, dried kelp, and one of those red doohickeys. Okay. And boom. Brass funnel. Then I take my filter, which should already have stone in it. I don't have my wrench. I need my wrench. Wrench. Okay. And then, whoops. Oh, that's right. That's why I keep slipping off of there. Okay. Because what I'm looking at is, what if I need 3 chain drives? It's andesite casing. I mean, that kind of almost works. I do need 1 more of you and some of that. Drop off that. I have too much crap. And don't need... Actually, I do need that. I need for the chain drives, clutch, gear shift, case chain drive. So I just need the andesite casing and 3. Okay, cool. So I need 1 more of you. I need the 3 of you. Yay. Cool. 3 of those. Perfect. Okay, so the reason why I'm doing all of that is because of the fact, give me all that. Pop this off. And then I need that. That. Go there and there. And then there. That is so slow. That is so painfully slow. But that's what I want. I need a depot. What do I need for the depot again? Something ridiculously easy. I just know it. Yes. Okay. Before that, let's get... I think that should be correct. Okay. We'll see here. I probably have that wrong. I need you. Yeah, sure. We'll use one of you. There we go. And Well, hold on a second. Okay, sorry about that. Sounded like somebody was outside of our house with their car, but they shouldn't be, and they aren't. So it's all good. Anyway, what did I need now? Depot, and I don't have the other cruise. Why are you like this? Depot. There we go. All right, I think that should work. Let's take... Also, I need my bucket of lava. Where did I put you? There's my bucket of lava. See how that's going to work. Very slowly, but it should work. Okay, yeah, I need to move that. Okay. Give me that. There we go. Perfect. Yes, score. That's what I was after. So now this will just very slowly make a whole bunch of stone. Not much that I can do about that per se. At least at the moment. How do I have that separated? That was weird. But, you there? Iron nuggets. Gold nuggets. Wrench. Do I want to take the diamond? I don't need the diamond pickaxe, so I won't take it with. However, I do have a bunch of other stuff that I need. You know what? Screw it. Let's just move on. I have a bunch of stone already. So let's at least do the bridge portion of this, which that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So at least this. Bring this all the way across. And this is the bridge that lines up with today's stream title. All of this work is just so that I could make this easier. That's what it has literally all been about this. I just wanted to be able to make this bridge. and to make the parts for it easier. And that's it. Like, that's okay, we're done. Not quite, but that's how it feels. So all the work that we put in was for this bridge and to start working in this direction with it. There we go. It's not what I wanted at all. Let's actually move that. There we go. And there we go. We now have the bridge that goes across. And what I plan on doing is once I get this walkway finished, I'm actually going to expand this out to four wide. And then I want to make it so that it looks like it's actually, well, it's a rounded corner that goes through here on both sides. So that it instead of being just a straight, jagged 90-degree angle, that it rounds out a little bit more as it goes across. And then eventually what I want to do is flatten all of this out, just make it a one flat wall, and do the same on that side, and then round out the two ends. We already heard this one. Now you're just repeating for the sake of repeating. Okay, there, I jumped. All right, that's stone, gravel, sticks. Okay. Let's also see. I need this over. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Is 4 and then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Wait. Yeah, that one doesn't matter. 4. Okay, and then 2. And then 1. 2. And then 1. And 1. And then 2. 1. 2. And then 4. And then 4. Yeah, I know, right? Close. Almost there. Let's see if we have enough over here. Yes, we do. Haha. It may be slow, but it's getting the job done. There we go. This is getting done today. And then I still need to go out to the desert. Uh-oh. maybe it's not getting done today. That's getting close though. Yes, the semicircle and the bridge that is today's title. Four, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. 2, 1, 2, 4, 4. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Feels a little off. Yeah, well, I think that's correct. Oh, yeah, that's correct, because that starts here. Then 4. Okay, yeah. No, that's correct. I was looking at that a little bit wrong. Because that's where this is. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. Had that right. Had to make sure of that, though. Oh, we're out of cobblestone. Let me see about fixing that. Maybe. Ah. Yes. Okay. We're good. We got plenty of cobblestone left to go through. There we go. All right, let's empty out. I need, okay, this is what I need. Let's do a chest here. This chest is our currently everything. Let's just empty out everything we want to keep. On hand. Now we take everything here. Drop off that. Okay. So now we can get rid of the dirt. The gravel. Have 2 different stacks of wheat seeds, apparently. Need to go down there. You, acacia, moss carpets. There. Don't need you or that. Get rid of all that crap. There's so much crap to get rid of. Paper, yay. Oak signs, we will hold on to. Sand. I have sand at. Ah, here we go. I will hold on to the stone. Dirt can go in there. Boats. Want to keep the boat. Buckets. Apple. Actually, we'll put that away. Mud. Acacia and mangrove log. Awesome. There we go. Go in there. Now I can grab all of this stuff. All right. Let's clean our inventory up. Sticks there. Awesome. Don't necessarily need all those shovels, but I'm not going to say no to them either. There we go. All right. We've got everything sorted out. There we go. Beautiful. That just feels so much better now. So, the trip we get to take is going to be out to the desert, some 3,500 meters away. This is going to be a fun one. Let's hope we've got our shoes on, our walking boots. Okay. I have no idea what she's rambling about, but okay. Sorry, somebody was messaging me on Discord. They were ranting about something, but I have no idea what. Sometimes people just throw messages at me and I'm like, okay, I will pretend to decipher that. But now we have the nice long walk. Actually, I will pull out my boat. Nice. And absolutely. Because they'll be walking over you. Awesome. An oldie, but a goodie. All right, let's see if we can cut out some of this trip this way.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze. God,
And
can't be afraid to leave this out.
let's see. Yes, yeah, this is what I wanted to do. Because I was thinking about it, and I was like, it's going to be a hell of a trip, but that's okay because it's what I want. Better to get it done today while I have the motivation instead of tomorrow when I'm like, but do I really need it? What if I change my mind? Which I am prone to do. I need to backtrack a little bit. This way. I wonder what it would take. Because all right, so in Space Engineers, there is a mod called Star System Generator that allows you to take a whole bunch of planets, both vanilla and modded, and randomly generate a star system from that. Now, one of the problems that it has, though, is sometimes it generates the planets at ridiculous distances from each other. But I wonder what it would take to also be able to dynamically generate or procedurally generate new planets. Now, as far as I know, the way that the planets in Space Engineers work is that there's two main components. There's the height maps, and then there's the ore dispersion maps. Basically, where ore is on the planet. So if you could randomly generate those with reasonable amounts of noise and interesting variation. It's a whole lot of swamp I may not want to go through. Let's try coming up this way and see what we find first. But if you could randomly generate those with a level of cohesion in the terrain that's generated, similar to Minecraft, then you could conceivably generate an entirely new playthrough every time you want it. And so not only would you have new planets, you would have an entirely new star system. And then on top of that, you would also wind up with a new ore layout, which could be a lot of fun. Wonder how feasible that is. Because honestly, generating random height maps really isn't that difficult. It's generally a grayscale image that's being used. I know what I'm missing from my bar. There we go. We're gonna have to go overland. Hey, doggy. I might have to come back through here and make that a proper tunnel. Especially if I can use this as a viable waterway. Now, eventually what would be cool, once I get enough resources, is to go ahead and do... no, that wasn't a tame dog. That was a regular one. But it would be cool to make an automated building or construction construct for creating a waterway, an aqueduct, so that I can more easily get out here. Looks like if I come around this way, I should be all right. No, I don't have any pets yet in the game. I want to make sure that if I'm going to tame anything, I've got a place for it. That it's got a home. Well, yeah. That's kind of where I'm getting the idea from. Because I've used one before, ages ago, to go ahead and do tunnel digging. That's not going where I want it to go. Why are you like this? So we're going to have to go over the land again. Well, hey, it's another doggy. Thank you. But, yeah. And of course, the fun part will be filling it with water. But again, that's going to be a farther in the future project. That will require a lot of stuff. But it should be fun. Like, this is the sort of stuff that I'm really looking forward to Space Engineers 2 for. Especially once they get water in the game. Because then using water to do all sorts of cool engineering contraptions is going to be so much fun. Oh, goody, I can make it through there. sunrise. So pretty. You know, even without shaders, this game is still gorgeous, but with shaders, extra level of beautiful. Honestly, I think shaders are really kind of the best thing to ever happen to Minecraft. All right. Well, at least I found more jungle. Okay, so it looks like I need to come this way a little bit. Then we're going to have to hop out, and we take a little trip across the ground. This is still faster than going completely on foot, though. So totally worth it. And we're finding lots of cool locations, which I enjoy. Oh, hello there, Mr. Cow. Or Mrs. Cow. Or moo, them, I don't know what your pronouns are. Medium rare. Identify as well cooked. I can't help it. There you go. Let's see. Should be able to get all of this out of here, and then all of this will fill itself up. There we go. Perfect. Whee! Almost kind of wish there was a motorboat version that was a little bit faster. But hey, we're getting there. And I wonder. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. I mean, it would probably be faster to get out of the boat, go across that little bit of land, get back in the boat, and continue. But if I don't have to, plus I really do enjoy the act of rowing. Outside of mine carts, I think using a rowboat is probably one of my second favorite ways of getting around. Hell, oh, I hit a fish. Okay. I was like, what stopped me? All right, let's see what happens when I go this way. So pretty. I don't know. Did I up? I want to check something. No, I didn't. Let's push that all the way up and see what happens. Back to game. Oh no, we're good. Never mind. Yeah, that's pretty good. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to handle it, but apparently I can. I can see everything. Oh, I think we found it. Yes. Look at that beautiful desert. I mean, we don't have to go all the way out there. Oop. Give me that. Thank you. Oh, it's beautiful. We found the desert finally. That's cute. And now, cactus. Give me that sweet, sweet cactus juice. Okay, I'll take it. I'll timber a cactus. I'm going to grab a whole bunch of this so that when I head back home, I will have a sizable amount that I can also use for a cactus farm. That's just hilarious. All right, Tommy, have a good one, buddy. As always, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Ow. And cute. There we go. Looks like, oh, this looks like a temple. There's the entrance of said temple. I guess this is it? Yep, there it is. Okay, note to self, don't go down the middle. Because, you know. Yeah, let's go down this way. Just watch out for the TNT. Yep, there we go. There we go. Don't need a whole bunch of rotten flesh. Actually, I don't need any of that or that. I'll take these. Smithing. Ooh, nice. Both of those. Enchant book, Impaling 3, sure. Ooh, and gunpowder. Definitely want that. I guess I'll take the bones. Well, I don't necessarily need the rotten flesh at the moment. And I can always go ahead and make a mob spawner at some point. But it is now time. We've got our cactus. We've got 15 of them. So it's now time to start heading back home. And I'm going to see what would be the easiest way to get back. I might. Honestly, just hoofing it. Probably be a little bit faster. Noticing though, we're getting a lot of smearing here. Options, video. Let's drop this down to like, I don't know, 20. That probably should be, yeah, that's a bit better. A little less smearing all over the screen. Unfortunately, I only have a 4060. Someday I hope to have something bigger and better, but now granted the 4060 is fairly new. I got it earlier this year, so, and it upgraded from I had upgraded from a 40, or not a 40, a 1070. So it's worth it. Awesome. So it is kind of a huge upgrade. And be that. I mean, we might as well collect the cactus on the way. No reason not to. You know, I will say that, first of all, the 1070 that I had was actually a really good card. It carried me through a lot of good games. And switching over to the 4060 has been pretty good too. I will say I'm a little annoyed at NVIDIA that they haven't been pushing themselves harder. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Like, I was really, really hoping that they would have been pushing the envelope a bit more when it comes to their cards. But the reality is that it's just, you know, more or less the same that they've been doing. Oh, now I'm starting to feel a little bit of slowdown here. Like, AMD has really been pushing it. Like, they've been actively trying to make their stuff better. Like, honestly, if I had ridiculous amounts of money, like, just, I won the lottery, I had the jackpot, and I'm walking away with all of it. First thing I would do is I would totally get one of the new AMD Threadrippers, one of their new CPUs. And I would use that as the CPU for a new server. And then I would make a server with, like, I don't know, like 256 gigs of RAM at least. And use that for, like, Minecraft. Like, part of that for Minecraft, The other part I would use for space engineers. And then I would absolutely be upgrading to like multi-gigabyte fiber, or gigabit fiber, I should say, for my internet. It would be amazing. Although I'm not sure what video cards I would. Well, I would also make a computer for messing around with AI, because I do enjoy doing that. So probably like a dual 5090 setup. But other than that, and also pay off a bunch of bills. Oh my God, all the bills I'd be paying off. There would be so many. Like, the one thing though is I wouldn't go completely nuts on like buying giant houses and cars and stuff, because I don't really go anywhere. I don't really have much of a desire to go out all the time. Even when I was younger, I didn't want to go out all the time. I did, like, I'd go out and hang out with friends, but it was never one of those things where it was like, ooh, that was lucky. I never felt a driving need to constantly be out socializing. Not much has changed since I've gotten older. All right, let's see where we're at here. It's home. So really, once I get up to this area here, I just have to run through the swamp, and then I can get to this river, and then this river I can then go ahead and boat the rest of the way home. So that'll work. Actually, how close am I? Ah, hell. Let's boat. Let's go. This will save us some time. I'd still stream though. Like if I had ridiculous amounts of money and was able to do the stuff that I want to do, I would still stream. Because I do actively enjoy streaming. It's one of those things that I sometimes I have a day where I'm like, I don't want to do this. But for the most part, I do enjoy streaming. I enjoy getting to meet the people, and that came out of nowhere. Or did it? I probably just wasn't paying attention. But, you know, getting to hang out with people, getting to talk about video games and tech and geek out, stuff like that, that's cool. That's one of my favorite things to do during the day. Good Lord. That's something else I should be doing at some point as well, is eventually setting up. Oh, take it. I don't want your, you know what? Screw it. There we go. Get out of here. I already have lily pads at home. But I need to set up an enchantment room at some point in time. I think once I get a mob farm going that I can use for generating XP, that's the point where I will go ahead and start doing like enchanting and whatnot. Where am I trying? Now I don't want to go up all the way there. Where am I even? Yeah, I don't need to do all that. I just need to kind of go around here. Then we head back. And we follow the river, Davy. God, that gets dark and kind of scary. Come on, let me up here. Jesus. Phase is the moon at? I don't know. Because apparently slimes that load in the swamp, or that spawn in the swamp, they spawn more during the full moon and less during the new moon. I think that's what it is, the phases. But we're almost back. There's the river. Ow. Doot, doot, doot. Just in time for day. No. There we go. All right, so I should be able to come down through here this way, back up, and then around. So we should be on the last leg of our trip. And then all I've got to do is get the... Excuse me. I need to do the millstone. The millstone will allow me to grind down wheat and the cactus. And then with that, I can go ahead and make the slime ball. And then the slime ball I can use for making the super glue. And then from there, we make I can make the contraption for building the wood farm, the tree farm. Took me a second to remember what it was. But I might hold off on that until tomorrow, because this took a little bit longer than I anticipated. Like usually I only do like a 4-hour stream. So this is a little bit longer than I anticipated, but that's okay. We got a lot of very important stuff done today. Oops. Well, raw to you too. Is this not the correct way? Just kind of get going in a direction and forget to pay attention. Nothing new. Okay, should be up around here. We hook around to the left. Whee! So definitely going to want to collect some sand so that I can start growing some cactus. Which I have sand, yay. I can also make sand. That's not a problem. And I go through this way? Yes. Awesome. And we should be almost back home. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, so yeah, I just have to come up. I can go away. That way, let's see, we'll come around here. We'll stop off at home. And I might steal the head. I might go ahead and steal the handle off of the, or jumpstart handle off of the steam engine. It's the village, and here goes our other landing and boat. Yay. Give me that. Thank you. This has been a good trip. We actually got a lot of what we were after, plus a couple extra bonuses. Not gonna lie. Oh, hey, thank you, the Archer, for the follow. Much appreciated. That's not what I'm... Give me that back. You go there. And we're back home. We're home, Charlie. There it is. Home sweet home. Let's first start off by checking out the stone contraption. Take our bridge. I really should go ahead and set a waypoint to this location so that it's easy to see how much farther away it is. Like, it's easy to find on the map now because of the fact that I've got all of this stuff constructed, but it is one of those where the extra waypoint wouldn't hurt. Awesome. Okay, I need... Do I even have a millstone made yet? I do not. What do I need for that? I just need a cogwheel, stone, and an andesite casing. Well, I have a stone. I don't have that, so let's do that, and that'll work. And then I need anyway. Wow. Okay. I do need one of those, and then I need a log of some sort. Yeah, we'll take an acacia log here. Do alloy. Oh. Give me that. Give me millstone. Awesome. Now, grab you and you. Awesome. Let's, where's my hoe? Where my hoe at? I think I have you. I don't necessarily need the golden one. The regular one will work just fine. Let's drop off some of this crap, though. Don't need... What am I doing? Bones, dynamite, seeds, the enchanted book. Okay, cool. One thing I will have to do, and this is, I think I will probably start trying to do this tomorrow, is I do need to set up a better location and setup for storage, because right now my storage is a little too all over the place for my liking. So it's one of those where it would be a good idea to start looking at where I want storage to be at, and then also setting it up. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and just all of this will become wheat. Awesome. I don't need all of the shovels on me at the moment. Get these out of my inventory for now. All right. So like I said, we're going to see about making I'm going to steal. Do I have my wrench on me? No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. I will get the wrench, or I will pop the handle off like that. Okay, so what I want to do. And there we go. Okay, I want to drop this here. And then I want I need one of the small ones. Awesome. I should be able to take and then hopefully we're at nice. Getting that wheat flour. Also, let's illuminate. One more. There we go. So we've got our wheat flour. Next, I need super glue, slime ball. So I need the lime dye. And for dough, I need wheat flour, which I have. And I need a bucket of water. If only that was going to be difficult. Oh, wait. Dough. There we go. Now I just need the lime dye, which is from the cactus. We are almost done. Okay, I need one of you. And there we go. Yes. Ow. Yeah, I think it's getting close to break time for this. Huh. Okay. Still? Wow. We're still going with that one. Green dye. Now I need the bones. Actually, I already have some bone meal, so I can make white dye. Now I make lime dye. Now I make slime ball. There we go. All of that work to get to right there. And yet somehow it still feels like it was worth it. And I will just drop that there for now. All right, so now that I've got that, I need... Oh, I need 2 slime balls. Okay. Basically, I just need another bottle of water. And then... Nope. There we go. You. And then we make another lime dye. There. And I already have that. Second slime ball. Yes. Yeah. That. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of potatoes on me. Okay. I need a food one specifically. I know I have one, but right now, boom, make that. Cool. Thank you. Super glue. And that will allow me to start gluing stuff together. Awesome. There we go. Okay, good. All right. There we go. That was the totality of what we were after. Let's go ahead and finish up this. Actually, you away, put the glue away. But yes, I'm actually really happy with this. It is awesome that we have gotten this much done. So tomorrow we can go ahead and start focusing more on getting some contraptions worked on to move us forward into the next era of our create. And specifically, we're going to start off tomorrow with looking at a tree farm. I want to do some research on those, though, because it's been a while since I've made one. So I'm going to look at how that's done, some different options, that sort of thing. And we'll see what we're going to need to get for it. And then after the tree farm, we can look at using that to start making charcoal, which I believe we can go ahead and for charcoal do a similar setup like we have over here with the smeltery. In fact, I'm pretty sure what I can do is actually set it up so that the tree farm feeds into a chest, and then the chest has 2 brass funnels with filters, one with the wood coming out of it, the other with the sticks, the apples, and any of the leftover saplings. Oh, really? Right as I'm wrapping up, you're gonna make me ban you? I mean, I don't mind banning you guys anytime, day or night, but it's just really. Endus interruptus is basically what this is. And that's a report. Spam scams. Bots. Cheap viewer bot. Submit. And ban. There you go. But that aside, here we go. This is awesome. I may also just play around with some ideas behind the scenes, like go into a creative world and just play around with setting up tree farms. So that way I have a better idea of how they work, what components I'm going to need and whatnot. But let's get up to a good vantage point and let's take a better look at how this is coming together. See if we can also get a good view of our little little steam engine up there. That's kind of nice taking the screenshots for this for the thumbnails, because it gives me a good idea of how things are changing overall. Yeah, let's come up here. This is a good spot. Basically where I was taking a picture from yesterday. Yeah, let's get a little bit closer to the edge here. Yeah. There we go. Looking good. So that is going to be it for today. We're going to go ahead and wrap this up. And then tomorrow when we get back, we will go ahead and start working on hopefully a tree farm, or at least starting to gather resources for a tree farm. And then we will be able to get that up and running. I don't know where I'm going to have it at yet. I know I want an area probably close by to here. I'll just have to kind of flatten something out and then start working from there. Other than that, though, if you're interested in rewatching this, you'll be able to check it out on YouTube, aside from Twitch. I do upload there all the VODs. Plus, I do every once in a while a tutorial if anybody asks me for the games that I play. Other than that, though, as always, thank you all for joining me in these misadventures. So glad to have you guys along for the ride. You all have a wonderful day. Stay out of trouble. And remember, if you get caught, I don't know you. I will catch you guys tomorrow.